Better to die here than at immaculate hands.
More misery, more terror.
More misery, more terror. We can't turn back now.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
I need water. Attention! I feel quite dire.
Immune to your toxic kiss!
Sing it by my right arm! Surrender now!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Lives like a feather, drops like a troll. soaked to the skin.
What news? What an invaluable friend you've been to me. And now I'll endeavour to return the favour. The hidden villages, yes? The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek. And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my life. I bid thee the best of luck.
It seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel, but it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to guide them. Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days, but you've even rescued our dear Nolan. Words cannot express our gratitude, dear hero. But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutilda is collecting quite the stash of loot. You can find the entrance to the cellar from her office in the tavern. Here, I'll show you. Thank you, our hero. Thank you and goodbye.
Corruption.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
All smashed to bits against the wood.
Feeling hot under the collar?
false alarm. Just a few yards of intestine. There's still meat on those bones. Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble, he had.
Toasted.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Potent heat. I need to dry off. It's heating up.
I spy two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Pity that. Is that one of them lovely Baywater belts? Oh, no, false alarm. Just a few yards of it. My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Baking like a cake.
Go on then, frog skin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those little trousers?
It's your mother. My kingdom for a dry shirt. Is this one of them fancy scribble pigs? Dod's probably lost them when he picked up his own arse. Ain't there something behind here?
Flatlands would be so clever. Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every hole.
so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's worth a second life, right?
Nice undercards, that one.
I am a servant to how much better the lost... What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither walk nor
In the
walk.
market for some premium gear, are ya? Anything and everything left behind by vermin after we've exterminated them. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The All-Mother chooses first from among the spoils, and the rest she grants to us to use or turn to profit. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flock. 5 of hearts. 3 of friends in. Finally,
Could armor such useful relics. Sharing the plunder.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
come inside.
Gives me plenty.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
Check. Let's see that last bloody car.
Fine, I'll check it.
Who knew vermin could armor such useful relics? Sharing the plunder.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty to keep myself company.
On my order.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
Even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty to keep myself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think
Even
of all the
vermin
little
leave behind a
dears
worse
you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
It's heating up.
Oh, my augers flamed anything and everything.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
All right, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odelin and he's been blown to bits.
You just step aside, pig face.
Matilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar somewhere, but we haven't found a lick of a hint as to where the damn thing might be. They can't have escaped. That's all we know for certain. Shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives will wither without his team of helpers tending them. Perhaps, once we find and skin the buggers, that priestess can turn them into undead workers fast enough to save the garden and whip up some wine and mead. And what business is that of yours, pigface? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl. I suppose the All-Mother's tried our fates to immaculates of every make and shape, ain't she? I don't pretend to understand, but I do trust in her judgment. What do you want to know, then? Something the conduits asked for directly, you see? There's a key inside, a key to a source temple within the forest. The very temple the conduits attempted to crack at this very moment. They say the key's the only way in, but she's attempted to charm her way in while we look for the key here. Without the wizard's servants to show us the way in, though, it don't seem like we'll ever get through the damn doors. Can't say myself what exactly is inside, but the conduit seems ready to turn heaven and ground to get inside. It seems the wizard who lived here was quite familiar with the place. He kept what seems to be the only key after all.
It seems that tribesman walked right into one of the wizard's
You
traps.
already sent Odalin and he's been blown to bits.
Challenge your commander work, Billy.
He's no commander of ours, orc scum.
That's enough out of the lot of you. I'm a solution to spare.
Who the bloody hell gives us a chance
Dripping.
to decide matters of life and death?
Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Scissors!
Well, that's one less mind to worry about, so who's next?
A stitch at time, eh, my friends?
What's that gleam? Revelation. They're must be something of some value in here. It doesn't seem to work here.
house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Treasure!
Into the fray once more.
Sweet relief.
Lucky find! Ooh!
Fortune!
Make yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer, but my wife can tell you plenty about the wizard. He's a good and decent man, our son-in-law. Without him, we'd have been ripped apart and tossed aside by the marauders outside this cellar. My wife can tell you more, if it's more you wish to know.
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Strange, but welcome. Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, from local witches to mighty spirits. His dining room was always full of conversations of every conceivable topic, and it was a pleasure to listen in. But he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended visit to Luculla Forest. His long face and nervous eyes were new features to his typically sunny disposition. We never did learn the source of his discomfort, but I always kept him in my prayers. A cat told you? I don't know much about source hunters, but I never knew them to be, well, cat whisperers or any such thing. Nevertheless, I suppose I've seen stranger things around a wizard's table. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she lives. I feared she'd been lost to the orcs or the wilds, but it seems our kind Kitty has been helping us all this time. We called for old Jinxie before going into hiding, but this little stray here was the only one who showed up. I figured better to save one little whiskered friend than none.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me. A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too. Aye, we three laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away, and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before. Something unthinkable, that he was travelling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes. I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine. Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since. That ring! Ikara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy. Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint. Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first, if you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first.
if she finds the portal... He didn't finish after that. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter, and unimaginable thanks from me and mine. Our friend, how can we help you? Oh yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Zandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole. No? Not much to see.
Where am I? Am I... Is this real? I feel as though I've been living in a dream. I was bathing myself, as I've done a million times over, when suddenly a curious sensation came over me, as if my mind were no longer mine. I saw, but I did not see. I was as one possessed. Our friend, how can we... Oh yes, let's! Have you cleared a path? Great gods above! That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst. Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
Ah, I'm dripping.
Sodden all the way to my foot soles.
I'm tripping.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? They've survived this carnage so far by concealing them savages. But you're not like the They must be squashed. Every Jinxica I had. If you come to this, a kind, the dark invaders would that each life, the human.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? I am a servant to the god. How much better they end?
I need to dry off. Drown my sorrows with ale.
Boy, the old mother's his small bones connected, doesn't she? Tell her to stay in the warehouse. Tell the old mother you got problem with her judgment.
That's it. You, the finest paw.
Bleeding time.
Freshen this.
Of course, oh mother, of course.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment? Leader. A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more. Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than stand... It's hardly better than swamp water.
By the days. Well, not to worry. No.
I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too. Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit. Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use. So it seems, but even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers. The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him. But how very obvious. Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter.
Come on, hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little fan? To your health.
Have had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe he ordered his rats to chew out the tongues of every last infant within a Western Orcish tribe. An answer to some insult or other from the tribe's all-mother. Or so I heard. He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would dream of crossing Brutilda, no matter how mad.
Naughty dog. Ought I call you all father?
The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing, unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory, I'll hardly bother with this matter.
If you the finest paw. Come on, hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little
The mind of a child.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective... One of my boys, in love with one of y'all's? Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the straight and narrow like the humble ear of his sovereign and sworn mistress, after all.
You see that? I could have sworn that rat just winked at me. I suppose you're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take notice.
We'll have none of that, you. Make it quick, mountain ape. The All-Mother needs my food.
The mind of a child. A monster like that.
Sometimes the most brutal beasts know their own...
Is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand. She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet. We live only to serve her.
Goodness. Is supper already one of my bo...
I could have sworn that rat just winked at me. I suppose you're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take notice.
That's enough of that now.
Get them before they turn. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
The mind of a child. A monster like that.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. One of my...
How do we strong as the last testify the day? Whiskey. Well, not more than this.
Striking it rich!
Trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that army ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment. I'm overheating here. They didn't spare a soul.
Poor
None that
little
couldn't serve them
toys.
whiskey anyway.
Poor, quiet toys. I'm just fine. Yay! New toys! New toys! But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
Something's wrong.
This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This child?
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, well, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long, long nap.
Grutilda.
Yeah, that's my mum's name. Did you meet her? Did she want us to play together?
You want me to, but this can't be right. The orc I remember, he was evil, a sadistic monster. This is... Oh, my head is spinning faster than a broken bumblebee. Let me get a good look at him.
Hello. I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends. We played all the livelong night, and I made pretty red ribbons up and down and up your face. Where'd your ribbons go? Do you want I should give you some more?
This isn't right. I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together. No harm will come to you.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't shout. Oh, Mum will be awfully cross if I make a ruckus.
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. Hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge. But now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game. And all around us, more victims. And years stretching behind us, and years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. But you, comrade, time and again you show me the valor inherent of forgiveness. You face the impossibly cruel or weak, and you offer them a second chance. Still, I cannot forgive this monster. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade, in the name of the Order of the Sauce Hunters, I ask you to lay down forgiveness and to join me now. To arms!
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'll not do it again. I promise.
My lucky charm works for us all!
good.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Don't talk to the small boat, brother. Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Let's shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you? Or even the ultimate that can pass this steel in a single blow. Taste the bar. Won't be it too. Check. Yeah, check. Go on. Fine. What do you call it? Oh, my... Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I wish they were nice under guards. That's all.
Or even the old one that can pass this steel in a single blow.
You know that.
Yeah, but there are the dumps all that. A sheep, or even the old one that can pass this steel in a single blow. Back to me. To the forward. Now to the clock. I'm a mark. This is all so pointless. Wasn't even finally got in it. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Of every kind, get them before they turn to ash.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Go on.
Fine, I'll check it.
By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Get some wine, why don't you? What do you call that? Your reason to keep it going. No, go screw yourself with the rusty mates.
Arcane texts of every kind, get them before they turn to ash.
You beat me. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Who knew could harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, my...
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
What do you call that?
Best not to get on her backside. You know that.
Yeah, but rather don't go like me.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
Even the old man had passed his stealing a single cloud.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share it. Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dart at your behest, and yours alone.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, my... Even the old man that can pass this steel in a single blow. Even the old man that can pass this steel in a single blow.
Killing me so slowly, I wish it came with a knife.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but rather don't go like me.
Find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody on his body.
Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single cloud, Matilda. And I do her too, though, I'll stick you on your back head off that cliff.
I this is a few diamonds in serving the goddess. A life for speed, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single cloud.
It's heating up.
Fellas? Look, I don't want drank all the best day. That's no reason to keep ignoring. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you? Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Nice hand of cards, that would.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me.
Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single cloud. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
What is it
Now
that
there's
you
an
so
idea for
enjoy
me to
about death?
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, my...
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Even the old man that can pass this steel in a single cloud. Again.
I'll call and raise you another bar. Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles.
What do you call that? Oh, my... What a stupid...
Come to his own.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
What do you call that? Oh, my...
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
What do you call that? Oh, my...
texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh,
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Even vermin leave behind a word scrap or two. 3 of
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Oh, I wish they were all Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
What do you call that? What do you call that? Even the old fella can pass this thing and make it up.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. By order of the All-Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles.
Now for the third star. 3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one,
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
We're hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
Oh, I wish there were other clubs around here. I told you, you beat me.
By order of the... Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
The old man I can blast this steel in a single blow. This is it. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bet. What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, man! 5 of hearts. 3 of spades. Finally,
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
what do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, man! Come inside. Stand out.
This boredom is killing me so slowly, I wish it came with a knife.
Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scratch or two. Come on, let's see those cards. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scratch or two.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles.
Sodded all the way to my boot soles.
I told you it was a mistake. Put them in alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Feeding him his own
Hey,
units.
Right.
Conduit's
You
orders.
girls.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? Nah, I'd rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we're done.
What was the minimum? 5 gold?
This is taking bloody ages. Need a drink and a breather.
I'll add another 10 to the tally. Look at me side, I'm out. Call. Now for the turn, girl. Jack and Blood.
Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card. Fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we're finding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins.
Find the old tubber that did this and feeding him his own nets. By the goddesses, tits are parched!
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Sir,
can I?
No, you cannot, you silly reptile.
But I haven't even asked a question.
That is because there is nothing you can or want or may do besides guarding the god's damn door. You hear?
Loud and bloody well clear, sir. Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Good cards. 3
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to kill all of them alongside that.
May your sword never sully and your shield never shatter.
Let's not forget on her bad side. You know that.
The deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how. My men have been searching the village. An orc torturer, courtesy of Gratilda, has been trying to find out. The bloodstones are the reason we came, both the Brotherhood and the... Last night, though, the orc stole this. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an orc that did the deed. Once I have it, Gratilda's hulking on. Gratilda stores him above the Aye, an orc's. Nevertheless, we would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, Gratilda, the conduit, she needn't for Gratilda, she knows. And with the spine break, the orcs, no, I respect them. Why? So it is with the Sworn of Tanner. I am Allah, God, the conduit. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the... I don't know much about the deal. The wizard, my men have an orc to...
3 shines. Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Jack a diamond.
Soaked to the skin.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics?
5 gold.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I'll add another 10 to the tally. Look at me side.
Warm as dragon's breath!
Call.
Hey,
Now for the turn card.
conduit's orders.
3 of diamonds.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? It's all mother, I'll say. The humans.
What a deli!
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
Let the lost die.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Now for the flop.
By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles.
Fine. I'll open with my big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
We're waiting for
Get them before they turn to
Three
ash.
of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check it.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder.
joy about death.
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Orcs tore through this place like wild
There's nothing
pigs.
to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants
Thing
get
won't
to?
much. I thought the saying about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages?
I'm
Never did trust them myself.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I bet his skull would make a lovely dump, bloody kid. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that?
You say to me, hey,
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
it's all
I get all the peace I need from
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
This is it.
I've got my eye on you. Don't talk to the small boat, brother. It only makes eating them all this pleasant later.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment? You have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it.
Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
We ought to give her the key. When she sees Gural's failure, she'll destroy him, and it'll be one less orc to concern us.
Manipulating the orcs into doing our dirty work for us.
It seems Lieutenant Gural has rather a lot to answer for. Pardon me, I must have a word with one of my boys.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all
Even
the pleasant
Hermit leave
later.
behind a worthy scrap or two.
I'd like to know a bit.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Warm as dragon's breath. Now for the clock. King of clubs.
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty of dealers to keep myself company.
You aim so low.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Guru, I understand there's been something of a mix-up concerning the armory key.
Well, you see, all mother, I...
You what, Guru? Tell me.
Well, you see, this human here took the thing and I was...
The human? These apes are nothing to us. Do you understand? Nothing. What a terrible disappointment you've been, Guru. Just think. My lieutenant dying just before the Great War.
Dying? Oh, mother!
Every which way I look, one of my boys is failing me. A terrible shame.
What a deluge! This is it, you
It's heating up.
Number, so 7 it is.
baking like a cake is up to me. I'm gonna shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Ah, I'm tripping. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something interesting.
No! Yes, of mountain apes, orcs. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
What's this? I found something.
No! Yes, of mountain apes, orcs. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
I've spotted something.
No! Yes, of mountain apes, orcs. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
spotted something interesting.
Was no, here Zock of mountain apes halts. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Brothers, human speaks the tongue of all mothers. A welcome guest. Yes, travel freely, ape brother. We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordag has selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand. Brother Gordag has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the All-Mother will never select him for her chosen.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting. The trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here.
The greatest
I guess
set over a
more than
long,
one mystery
narrow
we uncover
vent.
within its
A corpse may have fit through its... The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
I need to dry off.
May have the greatest set over a long and narrow vent. A corpse may have fit.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Continue your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now. I believe the ours still. Their meekness would I am. But what so many tell me. Did you know? They came, we climbed the sword from that moment. We would my sister, Leandra, their day, we were as you know, but it, her heart, my connection to her. I cannot, what if I could open.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir I. To be man and cat, such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul.
I can't bear this. No, no, leave me be. No, I don't belong here.
The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life. I will tell you all, and all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle, locked up alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window. She was kind to me, fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic, gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence. I loved her truly, loved her deeply. But then her brother took her, and when she returned, she was a lich, twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled, fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's sentinels. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still, remembering the woman that was. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. I, Hunter. I helped a sorceress lich escape. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name. I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra is today. Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
What a tale that was! A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
Just goes to show, no animal should be given the brain of man. Look at what he caused by aiding Cassandra, a forest of death and depravity.
Yes, he has blundered dreadfully, hasn't he? He set a lich free, and now it's up to us to face her ghoulish music.
Sluggishness!
into the fray once more.
I feel better already.
Sweet relief. She cannot be defeated.
Careful! I've spotted a trap!
Sweet relief.
Come home.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. feel better already!
Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods? How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption. Do you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home. Shiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter, a dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil. I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her. Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding. To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs. If this spirit is the same as she, we must do whatever we can to help her. Hers is a magic as eternal and pure as that of the divines themselves.
She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Careful! I've spotted a trap!
has she fled? Cassandra, our mother, our queen, our killer, our corpse. I am her fruit. I am her nectar. I am her ambrosia. The temple is not all it seems. Lower the bridge. Find her bones. Our spirit, where has she fled?
never-ending motion!
death.
Resistance to burning!
I'm drenched!
Victory!
cast the seven. I am restored.
our queen, our rotting mother, ruler of our souls. I am her fruit, the lick queen. You cannot touch her. You cannot pierce her. You cannot kill her. Forever will she reign. Forever we are her subjects. Turn back. Turn back while you can.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
The best offense relies on good defense.
I thought my luck had run out.
sweet relief. My target dances in shadows. snap like twigs.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Try again. Hurricane attack! Vicious vortex! Your agony brings joy to my heart.
No glory in this death.
As good as a new penny.
shines. Do you bring news of dawn? Turn back. These lands belong to her. The queen of the dead, the queen of the doomed, Cassandra. I feed the lich. She consumed me. Of her I remain. The temple rejects life. The temple takes only the dead. She rejects life. She rules death. Come from where the sun shines. Do you bring? The phantom will take you. The forest will hold. Go no further. Her realm is death. Cassandra, her queen. I am her. The dead pay tribute. The temple honors her. The temple of the dead will take you. The forest will hold.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Choose a barrel if you dare. Perhaps you'll find some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
Treasures at my fingertips lost.
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
treasures at my fingertips lost.
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Treasures at my fingertips lost.
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Will take you. The forest will hold you. Hidden switches like skulls. Hidden switches. Will take you. The forest will hold you.
Sweet relief.
Turn back. Turn back. These lands. I am the temple. Holds her bones. The temple hides her. Open not her tomb. Back. Turn back while you can.
Spied.
Striking it rich!
Intruder spied.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
These titans speak an unfamiliar tongue. We won't get far without a means of translation.
Then such a relic we must find. your side. your grave to aid us. Withdraw to inevitable defeat. running from bad to worse.
Witness your wickedness.
Of my convictions. Let's dance for that.
I feel better already. The seven grant abundance. I've spotted something. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so.
A cold lake.
The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Join the Spud Club,
job if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
As the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets. 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 My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
There's as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Paint a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Paint a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fryer.
Paint a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fryer.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Tall snake, ring of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fryer.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Paint a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size seals ever
How
seen.
lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of
Don't
the
scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I feel. Now, that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for...
Yellow and green. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Oh, no,
noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond lemon.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some.
I'm happy as a hamburger to have me herd back, but I can't relax fearing whoever...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until...
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bag.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potent heat! Oh, I could do with a cold drink.